Hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Wow, wow, wow. Congrats on first golden. Got out of that shower. Hop in here. Straight from the shower to the stream, baby. Appreciate you. How you been today? How was work? How was work? Oh, I'm stretching. Ugh. Well, 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 well. I'm more tired than usual. Boy, better hop on the TRT. I got tomorrow, then I'm off Thursday. But oh, dude, you're off for my birthday? Love to see it. W, yeah, true, true. Totally didn't forget. True, you would never. Nah, I don't expect, I don't ever remember fucking anybody's birthday, to be honest with you. It was back when, be excited for the whole pick? Oh, dude, for sure, dude. That's all I've ever dreamed of. It's like, can't my boy just hook me up just one time? Come on. It's also my, it's also going to be my anniversary of streaming. I started streaming the day after my birthday last year. I was just like, fuck, I need to do something so somebody remembers. Yeah, it is crazy that you've been following for longer than I've been streaming. Like, honest to God. I streamed like... Technically, I think I streamed like one time in like right around that. But yeah. I started streaming. Yeah, you followed me off of a V recommendation before I ever started. I can't believe it's been so fucking long. Also, it didn't really feel that long, you know. Like, it doesn't feel that long since we were, you know, since we were in there hanging out playing Rocket League or whatever, but that was months ago, man. Drilled goon for this idiot I followed. W. Honestly, W. Damn. Dude, I've been thinking about Val. I've been thinking about Val, dreaming about Val, you know. I gotta go back. Has worked for you? I'm still just plugging away at the training modules. Dude, they got me on AI training modules right now. And it's fucking annoying. Because it's, you know how AI be. But, And we're the first group of new hires to use these ones. So all the dog shit hasn't been, like, ironed out a bit yet. You know what I mean? Damn, that didn't kill. Doom, more like dummy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Everybody's so mean. How are you doing today, Isabel? I'm gonna come to you in my Rose toy needs an update, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I got you. Bam, 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 bam. Went out to lunch and grocery? Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay, did that kill? Damn, that's a little bit unlucky from me. Silver, my guy. Heard you talking about Doom there at the end. Or Doom. Doom. I said it right the first time, yeah. Do you need to do laundry too? Soon? Oh, dude. Me too. I should do laundry tonight. But, yeah. This one, I know you're gonna like this one. I don't know which one you're gonna like most. I think 2016 is still my favorite. But this one's good. This one's got its own shit going on. Pulled pork and beans and rice. Oh, yes, yes. When I was waiting for the food, my server came out. I swear he did the bottom fingers thing in real life. And meekly said, "Would you be mad if there was also? Would you be mad if there was also beef in it?" Gave me a double serving of meat. Because the alternative was throwing it out. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Reusing shirts, it's rough for me. Dude, I feel. Shield enemies in the parkour were annoying. Yeah, some of the parkour I liked, actually. That's where I'll vary from you. But I like the straightforward nature of 2016. But yeah, I'm, free steak is like... I'm just gonna... Dude, the elevation changes on this area are making it rough on me. 2016 was a lot simpler and I like that. Yeah, I kind of do too. I like the fast-paced motion of Eternal, but I'm kind of with. Yeah, I used to always do double order of meat on stuff. Like if I went to like Chipotle or like sandwich shop or whatever. But like Half the time if you order double meat, they'd give you two smaller scoops. You barely get more than single meat. And you're like, what the hell, man? What if I just... Damn it. Unlucky that I... Ah, worked out. Okay. Alright, now I just think I have fodder enemies left, maybe. Yeah. But I've been fiending to get back to just a little bit of Valorante. Easy peasy, maybe. It's been a long time for you, dude. I'm going through withdrawals. I booted up CS like a couple nights ago, and I was like, maybe? Maybe? Restocking on honey. Now I have 10 pounds of honey. What do you use that much honey for? Lastly, Jay, how we doing? Sounds like legitimate heaven. Fair. The, tea. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I used to do a lot of things where if it called for sugar at all, I would always put honey in it. Because I like the sweetness of honey a lot more than I like, you know, most things. Oh, I didn't grab that. And my cane stick and an old man looking at produce. Whoa, that's not some cane, is it agave? I made them the same way. You can see them in Hollywood. He was very excited. Oh shit. I love that. I guess I just... You know, I don't have very many, I don't have anything eccentric I do in public, so I never get the, you know, reactions. I feel like people, like, don't chat in public as much. I'm surprised you get so many, interactions with people like that, you know? That's cool though. It's cool to like see a common interest like that just out in the oh shit, out in the wild. I don't know if told you, but a high level Japanese crew friended me, and I farmed for the last Dragon Monster Hunt with them for hours only because I'm so Canadian. I was obliged to stay and finish with them. After that, I had some of these materials that can make every single weapon in one sitting. That's, dude. It's also been forever since I had, like... You know, like, interactions like that. You know, I used to play Destiny, and you'd meet people, and then you'd just do raids with them, and you'd hang out and whatever. That's like old school gaming. I love that. I love that. Like, just going out and finding someone in the wild, and just like... I was not paying attention. Act like an old man and I interact with old mans. Because I think to deal with my rate of public situation. Fair. Fair. In the wild, yeah. But, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I saw a TikTok yesterday that's like a... Wait, was it? TikTok? I don't remember. Whatever. It's like two dudes playing catch, and then a guy being like, the guy filming was like, "Hey, are you guys both at the place where both of you wants to quit playing catch, but neither one of you wants to be the guy to quit?" And that's kind of what I think that's kind of the same thing with like stuff like that where you meet people and you're doing a bunch of like hunts or whatever with them, and like you're like, I kind of want to be done with this, but I don't want to be the person to be done with this. Oh, sorry. But, you know, we've probably all been in situations like that before. But sometimes those are like going over the place where you want to go over is kind of nice, you know? Getting caught up in doing something. I don't know. I don't know what this means. Kind of weird how I felt obligated to stay with them. I would leave in a heartbeat if I got a rare thing I didn't want to farm anymore. In Diablo 4, for example. Oh, right. Kind of a different kind of grind. I think people don't really expect you to talk and make decisions in Diablo, but for Diablo, because everything is fast-paced. Yes. Yeah. You know, I never played Diablo 4. I played a lot of 3, and not so much of... Wait. I see, I see. Online friends would just do the stupid man. What is do re mi? Why am I mouthful of mush? My online friends would do the stupidest things for like 8 hours, and it was just simple fun. Like this one site we found that you type in a word, it summons a 3D model. That's the entire site. That's That's a dope find for like a group of people who are just fucking around. Of how world bosses go where they kick the ever-living shit out of you. And everyone says thank you and everyone's polite and we all get the loot. Yes. Okay. That's that as well, and that's that. Which I need to go through. Okay. Words. Thank you, Siva. Appreciate that. I've kind of like... I kind of feel like that. Like, Daisu and Mystical have kind of rekindled that sort of thing, with me, though, where, like... Because it had been a long time since I spent so long just in chat fucking around prior to us all hanging out, playing Rivals, and then watching a movie at the end of it, you know. And Civ and I've been going fucking longer than either one of us would ever go solo in games. So I'm kind of I'm working on getting my whimsy back. Solely holding. Okay, well, we described this different ways, Siva, but okay. What's the weirdest thing you could get it to summon? You think just hear like thank you like 20 times until until everyone disappears? Yeah. Damn it. I was sloppy. But I finished up Claire Obscure, and let me tell you, I need therapy, and I needed therapy. That game went to save me $10,000 in visits. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Apologies in advance. Siri is not picking up everything that I'm trying to say. I'm talking doing talking text again. No worries, no worries. Can't remember the URL, and I'm hunting for it. There are a couple strange ones. Bet. Sivatal Kumo, thank you for his TED Talk. He's giving another one right now, but it's offline. Wow. You're so blessed to be able to be a part of that, Siva. Getting sermons from the puppy pastor himself. Okie dokes. Oh, I really thought that was gonna go far enough. Also, how you doing, Sentient? How we feeling today? Ooh. Oh yeah, without giving too much away, it really helped me see a lot of stuff, and that I was kind of regretting this month in particular. Okay to move on, but forgive, but not okay to tell. Damn, that's dope. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. But yeah, the game, like, I don't know. You don't get a lot of RPGs like that are gameplay heavy, that have good stories to them, especially. Usually you can get one or the other. You can get a game whose story is pretty good and gameplay is like not quite there, or you can get a game where the gameplay is really good, but the story is just kind of lacking. But the Okay, I took so much damage there. How am I doing? But yeah. I'm hoping the trend, continues. We see more games that are like, I don't know, with the thoughtfulness placed into them like that. Because even Doom, I think, mostly just falls into the fun to shoot rather than like the story being especially good type beat. I can't see. That sucks. I'm just gonna do it. Why isn't my shotgun switching? Come on, game. Yeah, that one was on me. Oopsies. Wait, why am I low health now? What a heck? I'm getting trapped, man. Getting trapped. My phone died? No worries. No worries. Dude, I need to plug in my phone. Mine just told me a minute ago that it's at 5% battery. I always forget to just like HP, all you need is one. True. This guy's spitting. This guy's spitting. Found the site's an embarrassingly obvious URL. Oh, do divulge your secrets, madam. Gold's. I almost died. I wish it kept track of how much I've used every gun to see if, just because I'm curious. Like how many kills I have with each one. Okay, we need to go up and get that ruby. Just type stuff.com. That's a good URL. Crazy how much impact video games have sometimes. Given some circumstances, they have opportunistic ways of coming around. Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about doing random things pre and post stream. This should be one of them. Bet. Like the TikTok of the guy wearing the VR headset. He says, Jarvis, increase jiggle physics by 30%. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall. Jarvis, turn up the sassiness. Like that. Yeah, I'm with you. Hey. I think I just have to go the way that it's telling me to, and I can get everything else after. How do I do this more? Where's all the berserk power-ups? There's probably going to be one here.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
That over there. Oh, that's the thing from earlier. Power-ups in Eternal felt a lot more rare. They're even... I didn't even think they were in this game until last night. The, like, final mission I did, I got one. Yeah, I don't think they're quite, like... But I also think this game's easier than, Oh, I missed... Oh, no, it didn't. Missed the gold over here, damn it. I have to go all the way back through where I was earlier. Oopsies. Some of us didn't pay attention. But I think Berserk is fun. Berserk in this game isn't even the same though. It's not like the big punchy fist thingy. Oh, I'm gonna die here, turns out. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but... This game's way more focused on, like... Oh, it gifted it to me. Yes. Yes. Now, do I need to go back this way for anything? Yes, I do. What's that? Red skull required. Marvel looking ass. The thing I need to do post stream is oh shit. A little bit back, right? Where's he going? Where you going, brother? Hello, Mystical. Thank you for blessing us with a bouncing Yasuo booty once again today. Okay, now let's see. 21. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is an elevator and goes up there. I have to assume I can come back, because I don't know where the red skull would be otherwise. Rate from 1 to 10. The Yasuo bouncing. I'm trying to decide if I want to take my personal feelings about Yasuo and Yasuo players out of this. No, it's a 10. It's a 10 coming from you, BB Goral. Of course. The food? Oh. It's like, like maybe the best, fast food around me. Like burgers. Gonna give it like an 8. 8 for the, well, the burgers I got are kind of shitty ones, but 8 for the, like a 7.58 for the burgers, and then for the ice cream, that shit was a 10. The shit was good. Damn, I meant to execute that. Oh, this is the first time I've seen that one. When we all hang out, we'll go get it. Someday. Someday. I missed. Oh, I missed. I'm not cut out for this game, apparently. What's all this about? Got so distracted by the left side, I just typed woman like 20 times in a row. They're Jocelyn. We've all been distracted by pretty women. I got my berserk again. Wait, what the hell? By a multitude of jostling women? I think that could distract me. I think it wouldn't be, I say that as if, like, the littlest things don't distract me, so it's not really, like, meaningful for me to get distracted. I mean, that's expensive, bro. They're featureless mannequins, maybe more distracting, but in a different way. BRB lurk, bet, I bet. What? Why did I just bounce off that shit? Let me bounce on it, not bounce off it, bro. There we go. Red skull needed. Oh. One HP in a dream, man. What am I... what am I doing? Nice. Wait, where's that shrine? I can do some shit now. I don't know if this is kind of stingy on the BFG ammo or not, but it feels like it kind of is, because I'm barely used any. Crazy, I'm like not at 3 all the time.
Totem obtained.
Can I not get back up? There. Digging in them, dude. How do I get back up there, man? I need to go back. Oh, sick. I might have to swap melee weapons because, it's annoying. That's slow this one is. Okay, I'm on a map. I thought I was done felled off. Okay. Just going on adventures, man. 2 out of 3. Whoops. Dude, this gun is so good. Am I gonna get back to the other level of this? I really hope so. Okay, guns. See, we've got this. This. Oh shit. We've got this first. Okay. And let's make myself use the other gun for a while. Easy enough. And I think I want to work on melee stuff next with my gold. Yeah, that's leaving the level. I want to... Love that I got that. Okay. Wait, did I just make it back up by a... Where am I trying to go? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep going up there and see if I find whatever it was that I was looking for before. Doesn't feel right. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm going all this way for nothing. Dude, it's so hard to follow a map that wants to spin every time I turn. Is there a setting for map? Oh, interesting. Directly under where I am. Gotta keep going for a bit. A forward drop off, and I have a little bit of unexplored area. Over here. Little ghosties going through to heaven.
Payment required.
Yo. Rude as hell. Is he okay? Getting on Charon's boat to go through the river Styx.
Vessel scan.
Yeah, I see you.
Routing to bridge.
Come on, give me another. Give me another, give me another berserk. Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
I think if I just cut him in half with that shotgun, I can't just do that. Oh. I'm just gonna use it. Okay. Okay, Berserk goes brazy. Max skull ammo obtained. What we think about that? Okay. I still need a gold chest. I'm hoping that will be in the cards for me soon. What the fuck? I will be getting all the weapon masteries in this game. I feel like I have to. Okay, there's a gold chest in there. Need to pop that bad boy open. But how? Yeah. There's spikes down there, bro. Yeah, that's how I get up to the mainland. Oh, okay. See, I see. Grit complete. Yes, sir. There we go. Annoying. Okay. Codex over here. The first half of the game I got like no secrets. Second half of the game I got like almost all of them. Probably missed a few, but well, let's just do it. Alert, good luck. Hope you quit the doom. Yes, sir. Thank you for the alert, Classy. Is my boy Classy streaming tonight? Oh, I forgot. I forgot I was Zombie Man. Wow, I got an achievement. Knock it out of 10. I missed a secret somewhere. Probably whatever I was trying to go back and look for. I don't think I hit the wrong button there. I think it just threw me out to the main menu. But I might've. No map available. Okay. This is purgatory. Maybe. We might still be in hell. These areas are weird because I can't tell. Where out of bounds is. Destroy 3 artillery cannons. Okay. Dispatch all the cultist circles. Okay. Chase and destroy the Hellfighter ship. Okay. The Hellfighter ship, huh?
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
I'm going back.
Bro, put your hat back on. Nothing over there.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces
Hate when they make Master Chief take his helmet off, SMH. Dude, it's actually
Stop responding.
so annoying to me. It's like more annoying than it should be. Like I shouldn't be whining so much about it, but I really think that like it's a bad choice to show the face of a faceless, like someone who's like in universe kind of like unhuman, and then like making them human like through something like this is like, I don't know. Did you play Warhammer, Siva? This game feels so much like Warhammer to me, but I have no Warhammer experience, so I can't, I just mean like, well, I guess any of them, but I mean like, I meant the board game. Like, the universe of this game feels like it's becoming a lot like that, but I don't know if that's true or not, because I don't actually have the Warhammer experience to back up my thoughts here. Played very little of it. Okay. I did add, I added Dark Tide to my list of games to play, because that's on Game Pass as well. And I think that, like, I played, like, the first chat, like, act or whatever the fuck, however the fuck it's broken up, and then the group of friends I was playing with, like, just quit playing, so, you know. Yep. And there are some games that are just better in co-op, man. Like Anthem. Oh, I'm gonna die here. True. Also, if you are planning on streaming tomorrow but don't have any plans, we could run some Anthem tomorrow. But if you do have plans or aren't planning on doing that, then no worries. Understood. Okay. Go back to that. More fun. Okay. Gonna do some pubbage slash League of Legends with Mr. Dan, which you're welcome to join in a fucking course. I'm probably not gonna do that. I do have fun playing with you guys, but I don't know if I'm ready to. Well, League kind of sounds fun, but I don't know if I'm ready for the pubbage again. Of course, OFC will be of course instead of a fucking course. Yeah. I think a lot of people do that. Cool explosion. Oh, chill, guy. Chill. Oopsies. We could probably run League whenever you want to join. I don't know when I'll be around, but I'll jump in stream whenever I am free, and I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Of course, appreciate the invite. Bless up. Prayer hands emoji times 100. Okay, what do I... Boom. Gotta get you ready for your road to Diamond Dark? True. We gotta teach Dice jungle. Show him Nocturne. So he knows there's some edgy boys to play. We're in it. Nocturne is a good edgy boy for sure. My buddy plays like basically only Nocturne. Nocturne and he played Fiddle for a while. Who I think is a very cool character as well. But I also just wanna go out there and play Smolder. I would be fine with playing jungle if as well if the people around me are fine with only getting Ivern in jungle and nothing else. Gonna need a 5-stack for that. Yeah. It sucks because, like, everybody's got their own ideas in League on, like, what's good, what's not, whatever, you know? And half the time it's just pulled from like you know, win charts, which are good, except for if I don't know how to play the top character, I don't think it's all that good for me to play them. And also, win charts are usually based on like diamond and up, where people are buying good items and stuff, and I don't know how to do that. Oh shit, another achievement. Nice. Everyone's got their own ideas and they're all wrong? Yeah.
We just took out a siege tower.
But I also, like, my favorite character in the game is probably Smolder now. Fun part is how they can be wrong and unique in special ways. True. It takes a lot for me to not, like, respond in a very shitty manner to someone who's, like, what's the term? Confidently incorrect, right? Like, that, it boils my blood in a way that, like, because I don't know a lot of stuff, but I usually, I would say, not always. I've been wrong and doubled down before as well. You know, we all have. But I'm usually good about like being like, if I don't know something, I'm like fine with that. But people who have to know everything, and it makes me fucking it's hard to not like respond to. And I get a little catty when I respond to things like that, you know? Makes you a great philosopher to know you know nothing. True. I don't know if I know. What's the line? There's a line from a band I really like. Me Without You. It's like, I don't know if I know, but some with certainty know that they know that no certainty exists. It's not that I've fucked up the verbiage there, but why did that kick me back to the main menu? And I don't know if I know. So some with certainty insist no certainty exists. Well, I'm certain enough of this. Yeah, and I really like the line. They're like a Christian band, and so they're like waxing poetic against the Gnostic agnostic ideal, I guess, in that song, you know, which I don't agree with. But I just had to think for a second to be like, what's that line? I love that song though, and I love that line. Excuse you, I've never been wrong. That's so true. That's so true. Do you think you're susceptible to getting smooth sharked? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't think I... Oh, wait, is this sharks are smooth? No, actually, sharks... whatever. Like, have very prickly skin. No, actually, I pet one and they're very smooth. They're smooth to the touch. Yeah, this exchange... I know because I've touched them. Yes. Yes. I am way more likely to... well, it depends. I like being the guy who's just fucking with somebody and just saying something really stupid. I like being that guy. But I'm fine with being the butt of the joke and being that guy. You know what I mean? like being stupid, but and I've probably been smooth sharked because of this though. Because of this like aversion to the confidently incorrect. I probably have been. For sure. I don't know if I'm more susceptible or not. Because a lot of times like I see stuff online that people are getting mad at and I'm like, bro, that's just bait. And sometimes I tell myself that TikToks I see are bait because that makes me feel less bad. Have you seen the edit of that Discord conversation about the "Why are you white" Madagascar meme? No, I don't think I have. That's not sounding familiar to me. But in the same vein of the smooth shark thing, I used to have a friend who would say things, and then when he'd be confronted that he was wrong, he would pull the "I was just trolling" card every time, and that gets annoying too. Schrodinger's douchebag. Yes, yes. I think of like Schrodinger's douchebag as being more like when you're hitting on someone and they're not receptive and you're like, ah, JK. Unless. But yes. But I guess my like connotation there isn't really correct because it's like when people are being just dicks about something, they're like, "Oh, I was just kidding" as well. I see it as more as it's just a joke when you say something. Where it's actually, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a joke. Don't be so mad, dude. Yeah. I think his wasn't as much douchebag as it was like didn't want to look stupid. He wasn't saying something that was like mean and then confronted about it. It was something stupid, then confronted about it, and then laugh it off like it was a joke, you know? Oh, I can't shield while I'm in. I was like, why is it? What's happening? I forgot I can't shield while I'm in that. Okay, well, I don't know why I couldn't shield there. Schrodinger's idiot, yes. It's a smooth shark and it's so funny. Yeah. You can post it in my Discord if you have not already. And I will check it when I get the opportunity. When opportunity meets motive. Oh, I thought he was going to be dead there. That sucks. That sucks. That I played that stupid. That's okay. I think it's kind of crazy to always, like, I would like if my friends don't think I'm a complete idiot, right? Um, Unavoidable in some cases, but those guys are crazy, man. But I don't. I think I would hate if I felt like I had to be. If I felt like I had to look smart in front of my friends all the time. You know? Like, I don't. I also don't. If my friends thought I was smart, I'd be like, that's cool. I'm fine with that. But I don't want. Like, I don't need or want my friends to think I'm really smart. You know? Like, I don't. I don't care that. Like, you know what I mean? What's the video now that I used to have a friend who acted exactly like the one getting trolled in it? My personality traits, part of why it was a used to, but I, to use the terminology people would probably use, to act like that all the time seems exhausting. To act smart all the time, you know? Nice. Not if it just comes naturally. True. But like I think it's a little more freeing to be able to say the things that come to your mind a little bit, and like I'm ignorant about a lot of stuff, right? Like I think everyone is really. I don't know that I'm more ignorant than average about like the world around me, or if I'm less ignorant. I don't know. I'm probably somewhere in the middle, right? And it's, if you don't have the pressure of feeling like you want to be the smartest guy in the room all the time, which I did act kind of like that when I was like 18. Then you can have better conversations with your friends, more freeing conversations, I guess. Back to this one, I think is the best. This one's I should go back to this just so I'm using different stuff. I think I've mastered a good skill to brag, I guess. The ability to be ignorant and ask questions phrased in a way that still doesn't make you look stupid. Ah, yeah. Yeah. A lot of looking smart is how you say things, not what you say, and no, really? Hmm. Yeah. I've just kind of, I just don't have that much concern, really, about it. Like I said, I don't want necessarily to come off like a complete idiot all the time, right? I don't think anybody does. But I'm not really that concerned if I look stupid a lot of the time. Bonk. Yeah, I think I'm like kind of okay at articulating my thoughts in a way that don't like come off too bad most of the time anyways. If it wasn't a skill I randomly acquired as a kid, I probably wouldn't be bothering to learn now. Right. Yeah. I don't even think there's anything wrong with wanting to look intelligent even. It's just like the kind of person who wants to look like they know everything. Like, yeah, you know what I mean. And I like, when I do know something, I like being able to yap about it. And I like people like, and I like it whenever I've had a conversation with somebody and then they come back to ask me about something later because they feel like I have, that I have some sort of knowledge, some sort of in their purview, it's esoteric, the knowledge I hold, and they can only like gain it by like coming to me. It feels good, of course. You too can look like you know everything. If every time someone talks to you, you spend half the time secretly on Google searching for the keywords. I also know a guy who does that, and it's I was gonna be mean. I was gonna be very mean about a lot of things, but it's very annoying. It's very annoying. He had a lot of bad personality traits, but fucking so annoying when you like somebody comes up with the answer every time you do something. Like, especially when you're like playing a game and they want to look smart, so they're like Googling puzzles, and you're working on a game together, and they're like Googling puzzles in the background, and suddenly they eureka out of it or whatever. I Google everything people ask me, but I don't pretend like I knew it already. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, sometimes people just want an answer. There are some times where the only time I think that's annoying to me usually is like specifically when you're talking about the philosophy of something, right? Like if I'm like, if I brought up like fucking, I'm talking about like the justice system, right? And Rawls, what's his first name? John Rawls, maybe? I don't know, whatever. Like the Rawlsian like philosophy or whatever of like an impartial judicial system, like blind justice or whatever, where they like, we're in this like imaginary world, the crime is committed, and then a panel of their peers, or like a panel of people that don't know what law in life they hold. Like they're like, I'm like fucking up the thought experiment, I guess, right now, but like the perfect system would be like, they don't know if they're rich, they're poor, they don't know if they are the criminal or the judge, and they, so that you can act impartially upon a system. Like say I'm like talking about that thing with someone and I'm like sharing my thoughts or whatever, and instead of engaging with me on this thing and telling me what they think about it, they like Google real quick something someone else thinks about it, and then like regurgitates that point back to me. Like that is annoying, and I've had that sort of thing happen, and it just like makes it really shuts down whatever the conversation, because you can't have a authentic moment unless they're so, do you know, celebrity or show. Sometimes I'll Google it and then retroactively decide it's something I should be aware of, because I can go, yeah, what about them? Oh, I don't know anything about celebrities, so like I always just say no, and then somebody will be like, oh, you definitely know this guy, he's in something, and I'll be like, and then they'll be like, he's in this thing also, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I kind of know who you're talking about. But I don't, celebrities are like, specifically Hollywood, like television, like specifically actors and actresses, that's, I don't know anything about. Musicians, I'm a little bit more, I know a little bit, but Thinking more towards people explaining things to me and me not asking them basic questions. Keep up asking Google instead to not answer the questions using Google. Yeah, I feel that. No, that makes sense. It's the difference in. Okay, I'm gonna be an annoying soul trope, but Karl Marx talks about like the use of like the technology, you know, as like a modern day construct or whatever. And of course, he was, you know, he died in 18 fucking 70 or whatever the fuck. But like technology and how you use it, you can either use it as a lever for you to pull to make it a little bit lighter on yourself, or you can use it to dominate the thing. And in his examples, he's talking about like you can use it to divide the classes to keep the wealth, you know, or you can use it to uplift and make things more productive and easier on everyone. And I think it kind of applies here, where you can do one of two things. You can dominate a conversation and seem like you're winning a conversation, which is an annoying way to think about it, but people do. Or you can use it to augment your thoughts and just like refresh yourself. And I think that's fine. Mostly use it so I don't break the flow of conversation by interrupting every one of their sentences. So it's going, wait, what are any of those words when they want to discuss higher levels of the topic? I get you. A lot of times, so I talk philosophy a lot with one of my friends who knows his shit, and I don't, right? And so I'll have to stop him a lot and ask him stuff, but he likes talking about it, and he likes he likes being the guy who's knowledgeable on the subject. So, you know, that's a win-win for me. Why is that hitting that, dude? It's so far to the... That's okay. We still do it. I have ads running in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run those now, get up and take a little potty break, and I will BRB. And I will see your joke here in just a second. Alright, we back and we died. Someone says, do you know about celebrity? And you respond with the guy who blonde hair got pants in 2005. Percent Nate, this is real info. It's like, yeah, you go, no, I've never heard of him. Ah, yeah. I get you. The old switcheroo. That's fun. Yeah. I don't, the only thing I do that's kind of like that is like, sometimes I'll do the old, my brother will be talking about some like art house bullshit that he's watched, and I'll be like, and he'll ask me, have you seen it? And I'll be like, oh yeah, and he's like, he'll like do the, you know, he'll be like, oh shit, really? And I'll be like, no, fucking man, I've not seen this bullshit. The fuck are you talking about? I haven't seen the blockbuster movies you talk about. Why the fuck would I watch this? I think that's the only thing I do that's like similar in nature. But my brother already thinks I'm a uncultured Philistine. So. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was super derivative. Yeah, true. I did. Oh fuck! I forgot I used to do this. So I used to be, you know, scene kid, right? Heavy into metal. I'd always be wearing, you know, metal tees and my whatever, you know. And so people used to be like, you know, always come up to each other and be like, oh, I love that band, you know, whatever. Whenever you'd see somebody else with a metal shirt on. And I used to be like, dude, that band fucking sucks. Every time I'd see anybody with any like band shirt on I recognized. And just like, just to be a dickhead. And people would get so mad at me about like me being like, I'll just take an example of a band that I did this to all the time. Like August Burns Red. People would be like, we're an August Burns Red shirt. I'm like, that band fucking sucks, man. And then, you know, they get mad. And then, of course, I listen to that band or whatever. But I don't know. I thought it was a fun little joke at the time, I guess. Gets mad nasty, you can go, can you really not see it? To really make him hate you? Nah, my brother and I are always giving each other shit, so it's, I think I could get away with saying a lot of shit about a lot of movies he probably likes, and him just like, just being like, yeah, whatever, dude. Get fucking bent. He's not like an art snob type beat. He just he does watch like a ton of movies. He is one of those guys who knows every fucking actor. But then again, like when people know actors, I never know like what level of knowing actors is impressive. Since I don't know any of them. Okay, I can't throw my shield here. Maybe the door's out there. What the heli? My dad knew people when he was young who would ramble about new tech specs and incomprehensible stuff like that. Got a T8642SJ NVIDIA Jam 2.6. Expect him to know how much RAM. That's like construct their emo about their ego about their cool PC parts. Started asking, really, what color was it? Yeah. This is me with cars. This is the bit I always kind of do whenever people talk about their car, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, how many engines does that come with?" So I feel him. I'm on the same wavelength for that one. How much does it weigh? True. It's a good one. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. Am I draining the water? No, I'm raising the water level. Interesting. And the fireballs still come. Okay. Rude. But okay. Ooh, my guy says. Nice. Couldn't answer either, which made them feel like a complete idiot. He wanted to be the one to know all the computer information, be able to smartly explain it to everyone. I feel. Yeah, I think I'm a lot better now about like... Oh, I didn't want all those guys to die. I wanted to use them for this challenge. About tailoring my conversations more towards the people I'm talking to than I used to be. Because, like... There are some people I would, you know, sit around talk computer specs with or whatever. I'm kind of a little bit behind on my computer stuff because, dude, okay. You're gonna have to tell me if I'm insane or not. I used to watch Linus Tech Tips all the time. And then they had a couple interesting little controversies, and I just refuse to watch anything they put out now. And I do the same thing with like a ton of different YouTube channels where they have something that they do that annoys me, and I just like, I will never watch this channel again. Even if it was like a daily, like, okay, not daily, but even if it was something I'd watch like several times a week, I'd watch the YouTube channel, and then like, just like, they just, you know, hit that one thing, and I'm just like, no. And sometimes, in the case of Linus Tech Tips, I think some of it, the sum of the parts seems like a reasonable boycott or whatever you want to call it. But probably most of the individual stuff wouldn't be. But it's also, like, there's a couple podcasts I, you know, don't watch for the same reason. Watch, listen to, whatever, you know. I'm very picky about who I watch on YouTube, so I can't critique. It's understandable. There's a lot of content out there. And there's a few like beloved things that I just, you know, I just checked a box on the too far meter, and I just, did I get this? Yeah, I did. Nice. And I'm just like, and sometimes it's just, sometimes it is just, this person was annoying, this person's vibes were off, whatever. And IRL, I'm so much in the, we gotta let people, like be able to turn a new leaf and improve and whatever. But for these like YouTubers, nah. There are like some people who I won't even watch like when they're in other content. There's some of them that are Twitch streamers that are probably beloved by people who would come to this chat. But, you know, is what it is. You can see they have X monthly viewers instead of that X minus one, and then cry. Flip those numbers. Yeah, it's not that I'm trying. Like, well, here's my thing. I am not trying to hurt their bottom line. I don't care about their bottom line. I don't care that like I'm making an impact. It's just an internal like thing for me where I can't bend on my own like rule set. I just get too in the weeds about like whenever I have like a code of like moral conduct that I've internally decided, that I've sat down, I've thought about, and I've decided, I have a really hard time breaking it. It's and sometimes it's like stupid, you know? Like sometimes it's like you could just fudge the rules, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than that. I don't know what my alignment chart, my D&D alignment chart is, but it's a lawful something. I'll give one of the names on somebody who's a like streamer and he's huge, and I just refuse to like engage with any content that he is a part of, even though he's like tangential to streamers that I really like, is Atriarch. And I can't do it. You know? It doesn't matter that he's he's the dude who was paying for deep fake porn and had to apologize for it. And then like, and so like in the websites he was paying to had like his his friends on him and stuff, you know, which is, you know, insane. But then like now if you bring it up, like people are like, well, he's, you know, changed or whatever, and I'm like, first of all, I don't know that and I don't care. And like he like made, okay, I'm gonna read it in the most uncharitable way, because I can. But like he first of all, he made an apology with his wife crying in the background, which is, it was right before the ukulele lady, and I think he got saved because he had the funniest apology video I've ever seen, which was him on stream with his wife crying in the background. An insane thing to do. And then later he apologized and he became part of like, he, I don't know, put a bunch of money towards being part of this like group that takes these sites offline. And here's where I'll be really uncharitable. You know that scene from Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Max says, "Oh God, disgusting! What sites? What sites are those? So I can never go to them, so that I avoid them." That's. I'm not saying that happened, but but his friends, like his friends that he most wronged, you know, like have like all forgiven him or whatever, and so like people are like, so you should too, and I'm like, well, I don't have to. It doesn't matter if I, you know, and I don't know, just. What I think has happened is he's funny and also friends with like funny streamers like Ludwig, and so he's like easier to rehabilitate, right? The public image. But yeah, I just. Gun's so good, man.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
They sure are. He also has some other stories that he's told where I'm like, holy fuck. But I don't want to sit here and just shit on one guy that's like extremely popular and well liked, because there's gonna be one person come through, clip clip the things out of context and be like, well, not out of context, maybe even, and just be like, yeah, just be like, ruin this fucking guy. Oh wait, these are the. Yes. Okay, there's a yellow key somewhere. Army kill. Yes. You know what? Deserved. First group of cultists as well. Wonder what this is for. celebrities are also like, and I'm including like Twitch streamers who have made 7 figures in my celebrities thing, are also weird because if I'm being kind to them, I would say like they get caught doing one thing bad and it stays with them, you know? Like, and it's the only thing people like recognize them for years and years and years. And they and like it's been like, let's say like 7 years or whatever since Jaden Smith put out that "How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?" tweet, right? But to us, there hasn't been 7 years of passing in the same way. We don't see it the same, you know? And so he's always going to be seen as just a dumb guy on the internet, even if, and I don't know, maybe he still is. Even if the funnies he put out were a very long time ago. So I don't know. It's hard to say where I stand because I'm very much on the like, I think celebrities are largely bad people. We saw him say it 3 weeks ago through recirculated screenshots. Exactly. I don't really know exactly where I'm going with this thought, but you know, there's got to be something there. What's that? But it'd be very hard for me to say, you know. Poor guy. Because obviously the son of one of the most famous people in the world have opportunities afforded to them that I can't even dream about. Which also might not be a fair way to look at the world. I'm really not sure. I have an OC who's basically every male celebrity but a girl, and she's a terrible person. I like her a lot, even though I didn't finish her. Yes. Who's basically every male celebrity but a girl. Can you expound on that? Can you, elucidate the inner workings? I'm gonna go back and see if I can get that gold or if that's behind a yellow key door. Okay. Through here. But not through there. His naturally flat affect and feels disconnected from the things around her and emotional reactions to them. Okay, okay. A very, yeah, very relatable feeling, I guess. Don't know. You learned to emote to the rules of theater and had to talk to people by reading scripts. Ah. Yeah, I'll just use one. I like, it's like the bird people, like we talked about, from D&D that we talked about, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Where? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there I'm getting shot from. Damn. Oh, fuck, man. Where? Oh. Bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum bum bum. We go right, and then we got a, got some stuff to spin at the shrine. Do I not do an AoE with that? Thinks you're fun, you'll have a fun time, but she rarely stays with anyone more than a year because of a scary, icky routine. She gets me. I could fix her. Oh shit, man. Dun, 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 dun. One day she finds a really pathetic, ugly idiot man at a bar who's uncultured enough to not even recognize he's famous. Oh, it's me. And he's a single dad with a newborn. It's not me. Marries him, plays ball for a few years. Cool. You definitely just don't get as many execution kills in this. Hardly seems fair that it's like, hey, keep up with the invisible enemies all the time. What the hell, game? What do you think I am? Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. Kid's finally 5 or 6. He cheats on him and ends up going, okay, this is boring now. And just leaves him. Aw, man. Okay. Need to think about this a little bit more. I need to just pull out the grenade launcher, maybe even. We run back this way. We try again. Makeup company that has really terrible business practices. Basically an MLM. She treats her coworkers. Cares HR, but she's the boss of the camera vendor. I thought I had one hit in me. Back to the same place, sort of. What if I just... Come... Oh, man. Shit. The way you're, which is the end of her story because then she dies. Okay, up until that part, I was like, you're describing a vampire. You know how like vampires like just do shit in movies? they'll like just have a ton of different like jobs and whatever just to live out lives. Kind of what it makes me think of. To draw a comic of her as a vampire? True. Okay, last time there was a dog right beside the... There is again, yes. Okay. Nice. Got all the cultists, got 3 of the artillery cannons at least, which might be all of them. And we have... just 1 dog left. Okay. Puppy. Okay, that's the way to the... Oh, I have... Making a thrall out of the pathetic idiot man. I could fix her. I could be the pathetic idiot man who fixes her. Trust, trust. Many people have tried. Yeah, but could any of them fail like I can? Maybe I'll fail in a unique way. When you're writing stuff, do you ever have the urge to just retcon like crazy just because you can? Like an evil board god of your creations. Can't believe I fucked that up so bad. Ooh. Pretty and desirable, she knows it. She lives at the right time. She'd be a Twitch streamer. Usually keep everything unless they actively makes no sense with everything else connected to, right? I do con things a bit. Taking a character with no / simple backstory and make going like, yeah, sure, let's say you were in Australia for 3 years in '87 and left behind a daughter no one else knows about. That makes sense. Oh, the yellow key's up here. Nice, this is all coming up Soul. I have 2 BFG shots, so I don't really want to waste one here. I think I'm going to have to beat this guy normally. Where's he at? Ah, that was so awkward. Well, once I say that, I'm not going to erase the daughter or the Australia. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think I could do it either, but like, I could see how it would be tempting. Okay, you bump into those, they damage you. We learned. Well, this isn't going to be the one. Oh shit, man. But I can see, like, anytime I make something, I'm like, I'm just basically making something I want to see, play, listen to, read, whatever. That's not entirely true, but for the bulk of things, I think it's true. And so, asshole. And so, being super annoyed by retcons of things you really like probably influences you a lot to not do it, right? Wait, why did... Whatever. Reseller writings mostly for fanfics and theories, taking a sponge and filling in the holes. Right.
Tower is down.
So you want to make sure, like, yeah, it's interesting. Do you think there's any negatives to that? To writing being heavily influenced by that? Like, do you ever you ever read something and then the mystery being solved by the thing is like takes away from the overall? Like, you want to learn what happens, but then once you learn what happens, like once you get the carrot on the stick, you realize, fuck, I don't really like carrots that much. Like, carrot that my original work, don't like to mess whatever I said in starting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because I like short stories a lot, and there's a lot of short stories. 99% of stories should be slower paced with less foreshadowing. Yeah, I get that. And a lot of times I want, like, I'm like, I want to know what happens next, but I don't really, you know? Like, I want to know, but I don't want to know either. 10 times more annoyingly mysterious. I like when nothing happens and I don't know why. Yes. Something I was watching one time was like, a story's at its best, like a game or whatever is at its best when you're like, when you've gotten like 90% of the enjoyment out of it, like say if this game has a welcoming stay of 11 hours, if they make that game 10 hours, that's the best that the story can be. Why, I don't know why I used 11 and 10 instead of 10 and 9 there, but, you know. Whatever. We don't respect round numbers up here. We're going to be more annoying on purpose. This? I like the all white actually. Hmm? Okay, up here, this thing. Go forward. I'm missing a dog too. You like offending our sensibilities? Yes, yes. Feel uncomfortable. That's what the art's about. I'm about to launch into the pro sex and art tirade again. I hope I find this dog naturally and I don't have to scour this map, because not looking forward to that. The map's so big to find one of these dog statues in. Oh wait, what's over here? Okay, I need to turn around. Go towards this. Okay. Is this it? Yeah. Yes. Hello, little yellow door. I like this guy. Okay. This way. I'll go through there just to check it off the map. Okay, this is dogs. Got it. Damn. Could be that the dog is over. I jumped in here. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I like speaking more and more softly? It's making me lose my voice. Oh, I have to do that again? Wait, where is it? Okay, we have ads in 2 minutes. Okay, there's that. Dude, do I have to do all of it again? How do I even? Am I... Surely I'm not stuck down here. Well, where is the, I can't get to that climb up. I don't even know, oh, ad's running. Oh. Am I stuck? Is there another way out? No, there can't be. Oh, I feel so stupid. Like, what am I missing here? know. I think I'm just gonna do this because I don't know how to get back out. This. Oh. From the other guy. 11 out of 12 secrets. I'm gonna assume that's the dog. I got all the gold though. Pretty chill. Really looks like you can soft lock yourself over there though. In that well. I don't know. Alright, give me a little shrine, buddy. Shotgun. Ravager rocket. I'll do that. What did I want to do? I'll do that. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Can I go inside this building? Cannot. Wom, 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 wom. Wait. I drop down from over there. I may. I may. Okay, I was over there at one point. God damn, man, chill. Can I turn the slow-mo off? Wait, where? I'm so far away. Yeah, maybe not. Where am I going? Right forward, I think. Bum, ba-da-dum. And go over here. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get back here, but can't argue that it's not a way. Oh, that's not the right one. I have to kill the apparition first. The ball and chain, man. Thank you. Nice, another little achievement. Going crazy with them tonight. Wow, a dragon.
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Now, where do we think? How would we route from here to try to find a wolf statue? I'm not even sure. Might go all the way back up there first. Could end up being the first. Could zoom all the way out and look at this. Yeah, there's gray spots over here. Don't know. all kinds of different statues, but none of the right kind. Now, where's the gray piece? Gray piece. Probably can't get back up there. I don't see anything up there. I'm like craning my neck to see. Kind of a gray piece over there.
We can't stay here. We can't stop them.
Nothing over there. Good on this corner of the map, maybe. Get up there? No. I feel like it's gonna be like up on one of these like ledges, like here. And they haven't all been like here or here. One of those type things. I don't really think that holds all that true, to be honest. Well, bam, bam, bam. Oh, this is this place, okay. Go down to the cave here. The smashy cave. Boom, 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 boom. That area. Oh damn, I thought I found it. I saw the like torch like glimmer in my face there and I was like, that's it. That's it for sure, man. think I'd just move on if it wasn't a Wraithstone. Okay. Ooh, a new yellow door. No, this is a yellow door I unlocked earlier and it's just reshut itself. Damn it. Kind of hugging the left wall. Thinking that maybe I'll get all the way around the map, and then I'll be able to. Ah, there was one here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess that that means it's out that way. So it's right fucking there. It's 2 feet away from the thing the entire time. What the hell? Dude, it really is like... There's still a secret out there that I didn't get. I think I'm just gonna let it go. Because I was already like about to give up and Google it whenever I was doing the dogs. It would be so nice to get the last secret and 100% this, but just ain't meant to be. Alright, what's the gun I need? Yeah, super shotgun. There's cycler. There's chain shot. Okay, this would make me stronger. This wouldn't. I'm gonna do this one. Just because the other one took a while. Yeah, out of 500. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Right choice. Hellfighter ship.
Creed's ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Early. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna assume the ship I need to destroy I will encounter here. On my path instead of, Why is my shit not getting empowered? Okay. Okie dokie. Easy peasy. New enemies? Whoa. Whoa.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
What if the last secret's here? Yeah, it seems unlikely. But I believed for a second.
Please, help me. I could still be of service.
I just tried to hit space to dodge it, like I was still in the, like I was still in my fancy boat.
I only did what was asked of me.
Ah, yes, the Nuremberg defense. Nice. Okay. There's a little... Okay, here we go. This is actually, like... a little bit faster paced, but... a lot of, like, very slow, just, like,
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
creeping at me.
I can bring you Prince Asric.
I don't think you can, man. Okay, this, now we're talking. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, I might die here.
You owe your power to the minute.
Sure, I'll use a life sigil.
Your power was a gift.
Oh shit. Fuck. I almost died there. I still had an extra life, so I probably would have just used it, but...
Thera. Asric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Okay. All that jelly he's got in him. 99% complete. Damn, I wonder where that last secret was. Final battle. How come there's still another chapter after that? What's all this then? No, man, don't make it a mech battle. Oh, man. Little Iron Maiden. I wonder if more people this last year listened to Iron Maiden or listened to Teenage Dirtbag, which alludes to the band Iron Maiden.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fire!
New tier finisher, Siege Breakers. Fill up your combo meter, deal massive damage.
Combat mode engaged.
Got it.
Breakers are on and online.
Okay, no challenges here. Oh, that's cool.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Easy peasy there. Okay. Can't punch it, you have to hit the use button so you can punch it. Got it, got it. Of course. Oh my god. Whoopsies. I'm gonna die here? Wait, what did I do there? How did I blow that one up? Dun 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 dun. Is that it? Okay, what do I get? Okay. Yeah, then we just do a little finish the fight. Boom, boom, boom. Bum 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 bum. That's cool. That's a cool ability. Now we're talking.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
I'm straight up doing a Dark Souls.
This is true power. Does it feel, Slayer?
Whoa. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. What are the tells on the other ones? Wait. And what does that do?
How does it feel, Slayer?
Ah, that sucks, man. Can I not melee those guys? Hello, mystical. Hydrate. Thank you. Stretch. Oh, stretchies. We're defeating the Prince of Hell. Nice. Or maybe we're dying to him a bunch. Who knows? I do have to run ads. So I'm going to get up, walk around for a second, and BRB. I don't know, my monitor is off? Good. Good. Why is my parry coming out slow? This one might take me a while.
How does it feel, Slayer? This is true power. How does it feel, Slayer?
Phase 2. He's a creepy little guy, huh? He has so many eyeballs on him. Am I gonna have to start the whole thing over? Nope. Nice.
enough of this.
Look at all this spikes in him. Good boy. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Third phase is a little tough. I'll give him that. Damn. I was doing okay there for a minute. Okay. Wait, why didn't that parry? Come on, buddy. What you got? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, I was so close. The shotgun, swapping me to the shotgun is fucking... It sucks right there. Now, Easy, easy, easy. Dun 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 dun. Now here's the question. What do I do now? What's the next step after beat game?
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Poor little guy.
Vera. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, bro. Wounded and defeated, Azrak has retreated back to Hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. Azrak. Oh, you guys, is he one of your kin? Hello there, Aaliyah. What you up to tonight? All is well? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm just about to complete this game, and then I'm at a loss for what I should be doing. Feeling it, but I'm dealing with a toothache, but I'll be alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get that taken care of. It's not anything bad. Think it's canker sore? Ah. I feel.
Leave Azric to the Slayer.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I need an Avengers style team up here. I'm doing alright by myself. Okay.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Got a little drop down there. Little head in there. So I didn't replenish my ammo. Damn it. Chill out, guy. Holy. Didn't replenish my ammo this time? Which is whatever. Oh man, I fucked that up a little bit. Ooh. Kill 2 Cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. I don't know what those are. Cosmic Baron. Are those the fish people? Or are those the ones that look like Lovecraft thing? That aren't Cthulhu? Kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. Okay. Not extraordinarily specific, but whatever. Isn't it crazy that like half of Lovecraft stories are just like fish is scary. Whoa, I can't see anything, man. Okay, did not get any more of those. Okay, now where am I going? Shield throw, shield throw, shield throw. Dun 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 dun. Okay, blue skull, let's go. Let me out, please. Thank you. Can't get through there. I need to come from up top. Now, wait. Is it that? Dun 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 dun. Got a BFG shot. Oh wait. Where is the Sentinel Shrine? I don't think I have enough yet anyways for it, so... It feels good when you, fuck me, man. Oh. Can chain a couple attacks together like that? Okay. This is the room where there's the two, Okay, so I need to get to that. Oh, man. I'm so far back. Wait. A little secret. That's good at least. We did that part. Okay, that's a... Need a purple key. Ooh. Wait. Okay, that was easy. I definitely would have used my extra life over there if I would have gotten it earlier last time. Some armor. There's so many purple key slots in this. Oh man. And none of them are marked, so I can't like check them off later. Okay, I'm in this place. Okay, after this guy is when I need to lock in because I need to do my challenge. Yes, I'm gonna use my life sigil. Wait, why is the second one not spawning this time? How do I get a second checkpoint to spawn it? Because that's... what I really need here. Is it over here? Okay, it's not too far away. Once you actually know where it is, I guess. Dude, this is insane. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Just not dealing with them like I should be. Okay. Okay. And we even got the challenge done. Not too bad. This one seems kind of hard. What's up with that? Ah, little guy. Can I get back there? Oh, it's like a underneath portion. Okay. It's a purple key part. Gotta get a purple key to get in to get the purple key. What does that mean? Gotta get into there somehow. Not sure, but it might be just easier. What up, Witch Gizmo? How you been? How you been? Been a little bit. What you been up to? Okay. Okay, need to get in there. I need to do that by going around here. Wait. Where am I? More? Oh, okay. More gates are locked. Oh, I don't have any melee. Oopsies. Can we? the hell, man? Drop me in there. Okay. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That sucks. That's an unlucky pull by me. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay, we have an ad starting. And so I'm gonna walk around for a minute. I will be right back. We are back. Found a secret area. I didn't hit the shrine earlier. That's okay. I probably don't have anything I really want right now. Anyways. Ooh, swagged. We had a little combo there. We're not hating it. Ravager's pretty good. That's a rough pull. Okay. That's okay though. It took so long to pull this thing out. I tried to predict when the arm would break, and I just hit a little early on it. Okay, there's all that. Now, There's still gold over there. And this shit over there. It's probably all behind purple key, right? So just keep moving forward. We hope we can get to purple key from wherever the helly we are. That was odd. Nice. And a life sigil, huh? Oh, nothing. A ruby up top. It was easier than I could have imagined. I thought I was about it. I thought I was in for a puzzle here. And a BFG shot. Thank you, sir. Okay. Little ammo. I do think that elevator is going to go up. I'm going to be able to get a purple key. That's going to unlock some stuff. So I'm going to just go for that. I'm just trying to be a little bit efficient, but also not sit here and agonize over every little thing I could get. What have we got here? Yo, how close are we? Kinda close, but not extremely. Little less close. Complete another little guy. I think this one's strong as hell. The one I have on. That one that I just unlocked another thing for, also really strong. So it's like... Oh wait. Okay, wait.
Slayer's getting close.
Been there, done that. Okay. Straightforward here. There's Wraithstone. Yes. Yes. Put it in me. Okay. Another secret. Yeah, let's see. It's a little off on gold. One more ruby. There's a boss to fight. Guess it could be him. I need to backtrack. Go back out there. Annoying. Wait, just get into the main area? I can't really do that from here, huh? Yeah, I have to go all the way. Wait a minute, what? Weird. Dun 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 dun. Still full health. Gotta clear off the corner just so I'm not confused about it later. Dude, where am I going? Maybe my brain just dumb, but some of these level layouts are a little bit confusing. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay, we have a drop down area. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's where I drop down. There's that. Little guy. How can you be mad at him? 319. Okay. Go back up, go back to the main area, and I see some more gold. What? Alright, I'm already full up on everything, and I got okay. Got everything. We got everything we need. Except that, but I'm hoping that'll be given by boss. That's pretty easy. Seems like it would be at least. Okay, I just need 300 gold to complete this page. And I just need about 400, and let's just guess that's 600, another 1,000. Okay. That's, a lot. Oh, BFG ammo? Okay, that's a little rough. Dun, 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 dun. these. They have 3 ammo with this. Let's get some more. Sure. Chill, man. Chill. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna do it. Oh my god. It was like a bad time for me to try to do what I'm doing. Almost done with that one though. And then we zoom in. Holy. This one's a little bit tough. There we go. This is the only gun without a counterpart. God damn it. Man, I just don't know. Oh, I got the gold, okay. It didn't tell me. I don't think it did. Okay, that's the fuck, man. Okay, I'm just leaving that guy for a second so I can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why am I struggling so much on this? Okay, let's just start out with this. Why? Okay. I missed that double jump from Eternal. Okay. I know. That broke. Did I not parry that? That broke my shield? Oops, I guess. Okay. Okay. This took me way longer than I think it should have. Acquire all demonic essence upgrades. Nice. There we go. This guy was easy. I BFG'd over half his health, so any individual enemy isn't really that hard, I think. It's just the groups. It's the groups, man. The trial of attrition, you know? Okay, what do we got here?
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Berserk. Oh, I have Berserk, yeah.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Neat. Ow! Okay, they're both going to be shielded for a bit. Okay, I don't like that my melee didn't come out, but...
If I die, witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
Yes, sir.
I command the Horde.
Don't care, brother. Ain't stressing about all that. Beyond my control. What if I BFG our boy? Wow, wow. Oh, there. Nice, that's a cool move. That's cool. Maybe, maybe. Doesn't seem right, but maybe. He's got so many railroad spikes in his head. Well, man does a lot of grunting. That's pretty gnarly. I like that.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward.
Okay.
We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent-Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified.
Bum, 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 bum.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
Bow, 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 bow. That's pretty good. Although, nice. Hey, Matt. And at 100% of that level? Nice. What's it do if I continue? That's pretty good. There's some things that I wish would have been done. Like the only actual thing that I was complaining about in this game was eating inputs. When you're trying to switch weapons and parry, like X to simultaneously, it just would either eat the like it would just decide which one to do, and then it would just like sometimes it would store the input for a minute for like 5 seconds later, and that was even worse. But it was good. It was good. Now, sure. What to do now? because should I just in stream? Should I? Can I maybe play some Valorant? I think I'm gonna end here. Tomorrow might be a short stream, and then Thursday's my birthday. So I have a couple little plans. Oops. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna raid out, and then tomorrow I think I'm gonna do a little short stream, and the next day I think I'm going to try to stream after I do some stuff for like birthday dinner. Oh, what is happening? Why is this happening? Might not be able to raid. So I might try to tomorrow I might try to actually do a little earlier stream so that I can do a short one, and then yeah, see what happens. And then Thursday I might be doing Marvel Rivals on stream. That'll be good. Alright. I will see everybody later, and have a good night.